Like, gang, did anyone just see that lady walk across the road and she had to stop because the car wasn't going to stop on the zebra crossing? That is hilarious. Happy Monday, friendos. How are we? What a start. Dan, I just read that story that you were chatting with to about tools. Hilarious, friendo. Hello, gang. Happy start of the week. Happy end of the weekend. I guess that's never happy though, is it? I hope you had a lovely weekend. Happy Tuesday, Jess. But it might be our Tuesday, but the rest of the world is celebrating Monday. So we're in the minority. Right, gang. Cracking on with a bit of... They really don't know how to sort out the zebra crossing stuff here. Just one sec, team. Get a couple of things sorted here. Hello. Just another day in paradise. Just a special touch of paradise. Whoa. Okay. Today. Boy, have I been itching to get back into this city. This is what we were left with last time, and if I toggle on the HUD, we'll see a multitude of things come up, like hearses. There was a garbage thing before. Now, I don't know if that music's too loud for everyone. I can turn it down just a touch. You can let me know if the music's too low or if it's too loud, and I can adjust it accordingly. Okay, let's go into this week quickly. We've got plenty of gaming happening. There'll be Billy's Bluff out as well. Back to the farm, the new farm with the orchards or orchids. Something awkward about that conversation when Ham kept calling it the wrong thing. Okay, anyway, we'll be doing the farming with all of the trees that give the nuts, okay, in the area. Still Monday here. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. That's right, Tools, it is. I know. It's quite... I'm an idiot, Dan. I'm an idiot, but we all know that. Happy start to the week. If no one probably knows this, but here in Australia, it is what we call Melbourne Cup Day. So it's probably they call it the race that stops the nation here in Australia. It's the largest horse racing. It is, mind you. Horse racing is not really my thing. Horse racing carnival, one of the biggest ones in the world, and it's the biggest one here in Australia. So it literally, the whole nation stops to watch this one race, horse race, and it's quite epic, you know. So my whole family's gone to the racetrack today to celebrate it, and normally I go with them, but I decided I haven't been feeling well over the weekend, and I was sitting in Big A's stream the other day, and I went to, because he was live, so I was like, I'll drop into Big A. I was lying in bed sick, but yeah, so I've been recovering from that, and yeah, it's going all right. So I'm much better now. We're back into it. Hello, Martin Davidson. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in for the first time. Welcome, friendo. Yeah, Tools, my family likes to do a lot of stuff. they love to do a lot of activities. In the downtime, when there's not a lot of things going on. Mind you, I've still got some other stuff to sort out in the background. Hello, Zero. Hello, Mass. How are we? One sec. There's something on my elbow. Skin. It's only skin. Okay. Let's I want to put some passenger trains in. I don't know how we're going to do that through this area. I also want to expand over to this island and get some... I kind of want to leave this area for a bit. We've got a massive demand for low density residential, and we need to get it in somewhere. Now, this island over here, as you know, it's going to be called High Rise Island. We're just going to slowly filter in stuff to it. The only thing is it doesn't have a lot of connectivity. getting a bus line out here might prove advantageous for us. So, that's what, you know what will kick off today? I'm going to put in the bus transit center. Simulator YouTube, hello friendo. Where's your airport? We're not at airport level yet. We're only 19,000 people. We've only just started. Really, we've got some industrial stuff over here. We've got the trains that come in down here. The cargo trains I checked before have started to lift and shift stuff, by the way. What do you got? Nothing on you. Well, now I say that, but they're coming in here. Let's see if it goes away with anything. Before, when I checked it, it was going out with 120 tons of concrete. Okay. Harden it up. Oh, there's been a couple of crashes down. Oh, there's a traffic jam. I don't care about that. Care about it in a sec. Come on, what are you gonna load up with here, Mr. Train? Anything? Doesn't look like much. No, nothing. Massive residential, but less commercial. Yes, so what we've done with that is I've tried to sprinkle in the commercial just here and there and everywhere. Like you can see here, I've just tried to sprinkle commercial in through all the residential areas, just like corner stores and stuff. We're only just a small city, I think, last time out. We don't have the infrastructure for massive high-rise commercial and stuff yet. We've started to get it in. You can see down here our little downtown on this peninsula has started to happen. Cobra Cliffs. So that's started to happen. So I think what we'll do, we've got our university here too. I don't know. There's a car park around. Do they drive through? They must drive into this facility down to the back here. Anyway, we don't have any unlocked tiles, so we really need to get to the next section. So, a couple of things I want to do. I want to put in the bus transit center and redo all the bus lines. Okay, I'm unhappy with them, and I want to have a central point down here where City Hall is, downtown. I want to put in the sort of bus transit center, and then we'll have a bus transit system that goes out here. We'll have one that heads up there, and vice versa. Then we'll start looking at trams, and I wouldn't mind getting a passenger train in somehow. Oh, Tools, hey Tools, I did see that you were on playing Transport Fever 2. Were you enjoy? Oh, sorry gang, I just smashed the microphone. I do that a lot lately because it's the boom arm is right under my it's right above my left hand on the keyboard, so I pick my hand up and I hit it. Anyway, let's get the transit center in. We've got to do stuff with garbage. We haven't even done. We're exporting all our garbage at the moment, so we haven't even done anything with that. But if you notice, we are making good money, so we can start to spend up a few things here. So let's get in our bus transit center, bus station. I want to call it. Well, I want to call it bus transit center. We're going to put it. Actually, this is probably a better spot than any. Just for those people that are playing the game, and when you bring a building up and everything turns white like this. Now, Transport Fever 2 does this as well when you're building stuff. If you want to get rid of this blinding white in your face thing, just hit the I for information key. I for info, or indigo, and it gets rid of that. And then you can see what you're doing. Now, I'm actually going to place this transit center. We're going to actually make it a bit of a feature down here and put it on a bit of an angle. And I'll bring a road into it that's separate. Now, actually, it might be more prudent to actually bring the road in and run it on the angle. So let's say I want to turn off snap to guidelines. Hang on. Let's say we want to come out 40. And what are you across there? You are... You are 137. So 136 are there. And out 40. I can get a 40. Okay, brilliant. And then you're just going to hook up with that. Okay, and that's going to be our shape. It looks a little off, but it doesn't look a little off. I think it's okay. All right, so that's our telecommunications tower. We'll put more stuff in there. I'm typically going to leave a lot of this in here as open grassland area. Okay, this bus station is going to sit here now. I'd say that's center, but it doesn't look center. It looks more center like there, maybe. Maybe it's right. I'll leave it. We'll leave it. Okay. Now I'm going to take all the bus lines. Actually, you know what? It does have parking there, but you think you want to use an alleyway? Use an alleyway? Why do you want to use an alleyway for? I want buses to be able to come in and out both. Well, I suppose they can. I didn't really want to put an alleyway there, to be honest, but just one sec, because we might put a car park in. I mean, I suppose that means we're bringing an alleyway off a 5-lane road, which kind of would look a little silly, I think. We'll have a look at it. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll leave it for the moment. Leave it for the moment. All right, let's get some. Now, because this is going to be a big downtown area, eventually we're going to put in high-rise stuff down here as well. I want to put in a car park. Now, that's going to be too big there. It's going to be too big there. But we could get a car park across the road over here. So I guess we could marry something up here. All right, well, we'll stick with the alleyways. So we come out 40. What did we say that distance was? It said it was 137, 136, 137. Up 40. Brilliant. Right. What I think we'll do here is we'll leave that. I am going to take out a heap of crossings here. We don't need that and that. You've got them just there. Vice versa, I don't want them around the roundabouts either. Thank you. Especially main downtown areas sort of here. We don't need you to have crossings there. I'm going to take out that one too. In fact, look at how ridiculous that is. Taking out all crossings around roundabouts. We'll put in some walkways, I think, to go over. I'll put some walkways in to go over, but until then, beat it. Okay, and we don't need two there. We can just have one. Yeah, you can just have one. This is what a schmozzle this is. You can have one there. You can do all your crossings just there. Okay, I could go around and do that forever. I'm just going to hold off for that now. I'm just predicting future traffic problems. Big A, hello, friendo. Put a bridge in. We'll put a walkway bridge in. I've got to figure out what I kind of want to do with the car park here. I might. And here's the thing. I kind of want you to use the big car park. It's not going to fit here how I want it to, though. I mean, it could sit like that. You got to imagine eventually this is going to be huge down here. So I could move a couple of things around. We do have the college over here too. I guess it could like sit there behind town hall, but we've got extensions to go on. Yeah, that's okay. It might fit in there. We'll come back to that. For the moment, let's get rid of all our bus lines and start again. So, holy bus, we've got no bus stops down here. I might go ahead and put trams in down here. There's one of Dan's taxis going on down there. Dan, are you out driving tonight, are you, friendo? Is that what I believe? You don't have to be sorry. Underground car park has more space. I don't have it unlocked yet. What I'm saving for is... I am saving for... Is it under this? Central Bank. So I'm saving for the Central Bank, which is... It's stocks and resources trades as well as financial advisors and loan officers who combined work lowers loan interest rates, which we don't have any loans, reduces the price of imported resources and increases export profits. So that's what I'm looking for. I want to keep this rolling. This is going along nicely now. We're making good money, but at some point we're going to need to spend a lot of that. There's been a traffic accident over there. So let's... Where's all our bus lines, please? We've got 5 of them. I'm going to can them all. We're just going to can them all. And I'm going to start again. Now, I'm going to pause this because I'll show you why. So, first set of bus lines is going to go out to the industrial area. And we're going to paint it yellow. Get the yellow buses up. Alright, so we're going to go from there. We will do a little, blocky. You know what? No, we won't. We'll just head straight out there. So first stop's going to be, do we want some other stops up here? I think we do. So let's get in some more bus stops up here, please. Yeah, see, there's a lot of taxis out here. So we've got you there. Let's have another one down here. And then come up to this area. Yep. That'll be fine. I don't... Look, the train station probably needs it, but I'm going to leave it for the moment. Then come back this way. Yeah, you can see where we've got a lot of taxis, so putting in some bus stops is going to help out. And then we'll get one more bus stop in down here, shall we? Which I thought we already had one down here. Alright, where's our line? Go there. We'll stop after that one. We'll come here. Stop back here. Come down to there. Back to there. And then back up to complete that circuit. Okay, that's that bus line done. Wolverine yellow. I know. I can't wait for that movie, Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, okay, let's go another bus stop. So we're gonna make this bus white. Now this is going to be like, you know what? I kind of want a bus stop out here too, because we're gonna need them. So you can have this one here, and I like, you can come up this way. Let's get you a bus stop here. There. Alright, we've got a couple of things to do here before we get this in. i.e. get a road up here. So let's get our grading tool, increase the size of that up, get up that. We're gonna go from here and we're gonna just grade up to there. Beautiful. We're gonna get our road out. Ah, I didn't want that. Let's try that. Let's try this. I want you on the center, please. One of these buttons. One of these buttons. No, that's going to turn that off. Oh, I don't know how to get that perfect in there. Turn them all off. Snap to existing geometry, I guess. There we go. Brilliant. Okay. Love it. Go back to our bus stops. So you've got the ability to come down here now and get back onto the motorway. There. Okay, cool. And then when you come back over, we'll do some other stuff. So what we haven't done, oh, we do have the exit for an off-ramp there. Okay. All right. Let's get this line in now. So we're coming from here. Ah, thanks, Mass. I know, we're getting there. We're getting there. You watching them in the background, are you? There's been a lot since we've had 700 subscribers. We've really ramped up everything we've been doing, haven't we? All right, these bus stops here are probably redundant now. In fact, Hank's out there screaming at birds, I think. We're going to come up this road. We'll stop out at the front of the school. Then we're going to head straight over to here. First stop there. Second stop here. Third stop. There. You've really got to try and make these connect up properly. Otherwise, they don't always snap nicely for you. But there we go. Then we're going to head back across town. I probably should have come this way. You know what? I'm going to redo that line. We're actually going to come out of the transit center here and we're going to shoot up to there. Just to there. Come back around onto the motorway, then we'll do this one. The bus then does a U-turn and comes up the hill. Back to there. And we'll come back across the river. We'll actually go to that bus stop. Into here. Into there. Drop off at the university. At the first stop. And then we'll sort of just head our way back through the recreational area. You can have a stop there. And we're not going to do too many more stops for this one. We're gonna really limit to there. There. And then back into here. Okay. And that's another bus stop done. All right. Oh, the rice paper rolls. Yeah, they were brilliant. And the first few I made, because it had been a long time since I made rice paper rolls, right? Rice paper rolls is probably more a Vietnamese dish than anything, I think. But So what I did, I got a heap of like cabbage and onion and alfalfa sprouts and carrot, a lot of grated salads and vegetables and stuff. And then I made some vegetarian ones, I made some meat ones, and you have it with sweet chili dipping sauce. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's go with some green buses this time, hey? Any reason why I can't move that color? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was quite odd. Right, next bus stop. Let's go into bus number 3, thanks. And we're gonna head... Yeah, we'll come down and do this area because we've got to finish off this area. So first stop, let's come up to here. Then we'll come down to here. These bus stops need to kind of be on the... Wait, that's not a bus stop. It's up here. Oh, you muppet. So you come up this way. Yep. Then we'll come... I guess... I don't know. Maybe we'll come out this way. It's only a short little... You're over there, you're over there. That, to the college. Yes, to the college. Okay, brilliant. Let's come down to here. Well, I don't mind having some bus stops crossover. We don't have any bus stops we don't have any bus stops coming up here. Okay, when we do the next line, I'm going to add some bus stops in up there. Right, so you come there, come around to here for me. Then around to here. Then we'll sort of loop back this way. And back in. That's all that one's going to do. I'm going to do a direct one straight to the college and the sports center. So we're just going to have the sport and the other one. Outside connections. We've got outside connections. We don't have many spots for outside connections. I've only been able to open up that area there and one over there for the ships. So we don't have a lot of... we're not that far into the game yet. We've got a lot to go. We've got a lot to do. So I know we've got all these grand ideas, but we're sort of limited by the unlocks that we've got at the moment. I wanted to get a bus stop in up here because what happens is when you put in this mausoleum, right, memorial tomb for persons of importance, the cemetery becomes a sightseeing attraction, right? Because what I want to do, I eventually want to get in here and I want to unlock tourist attractions and I want to start getting tourist income coming into this city. So eventually we will be doing that, but for now, I'm actually going to get a bus stop up here outside. Ooh, can we not put bus stops on the laneways? I can put this one on there. Oh, there we go. But I can't put the European one on there. Wait. Ah. I can't put the European one on, but I can put that one on. Alright, well I guess you're just gonna have that one. We'll make it on that side of the road too. Yeah, I guess so. Whatever. Alright, let's get in another bus stop. Let's make this one we could make it like a teal, but maybe more a blue color like that. Sky blue or something. Okay. So with this one, we're going to go, it's going to be incorporating a couple of suburb bus stops, but what I want to do is we're first going to swing past the school. Are we? Maybe we're not. We'll swing past here. Got connections all the way out here. So come out to here next. Our sports and rec center is here. So you should come there first. So if we're going downtown, college. I don't know what that bus stop's doing there. In fact, it's not helping anyone. I might put some stuff in here to help that out. Otherwise, that's kind of a nothing stop, isn't it? I'll leave it for the moment, but we don't need it. Okay, well, I think we're just going to shoot straight up town here. Into there. Yeah, we can do that. Stopping back here. Can no, we'll just head straight home, I think. I think we'll just head straight home with that one. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now we don't have any buses out here. I kind of want to put a tram system here. Start from the left side of the city. The mayor asked for that bus. Stop. Nobody knows why. The mayor is still confused. No, I'm alright. We're alright. I've got bus stops in here we don't typically probably need. I'm gonna not... We're also... That's probably going to be it for the buses for there. I'm going to run a tram line that goes down this main central road. I would like to really make that a medium road all the way. That's probably going to upset the apple cart with a lot of people, but is that radio tower just there? And then it links up with that. Right. Do we want to also make that a bigger roundabout? I do. We're also going to make that asymmetrical like that. Okay, you're not going to work there. You're not going to work there. All right, we got a lot of zebra crossings in here as well, which aren't helping. But they're not going to help too, typically because I'm about to put a tram line straight down the middle of this. Straight up the guts of this place. We're going to take out a lot of these. We're going to put in so we're going to put in, I remember last time out, gang, we put in a lot of overpasses here for the pedestrians to walk around. We're going to do a little bit more of that today as well, in through the buildings. The tram service will sort of circumnavigate this town. So, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to be laying tram track first. Now, one-way tram track system, I think that's all we want. Because I want to be going like this, so... No, I want two-way for this one. We're going to be going straight up the middle of this medium road here. Is that working? Do I need to put the upgrade tool on, do I? I don't want them running down that lane though. I want them down the median strip. I wonder if I have to take that out for it to work. Neon, hey friendo. We can do subways in the game. We've got, I think I unlocked subways last time. I'm not going to do subways just yet. Here's the subway here. Subway trains are great to build public transportation in busy cities. So we'll probably look at doing that once we open up this island here, this island, and potentially that one. We'll start doing a subway network, I think. For the moment, I just want to get these trams in to come from this sort of peninsula downtown section back to the main sort of hub down here. I just want them to have roll in and out. Hey Johnny, how are we, friendo? Okay, let me see how I figured this out. I want to put in, I want it all. I want it all. Trams, please. Double track that allows trams to run in both directions simultaneously. Can be added to existing roads with the replace tool mod. Oops. That's what I want. Okay, so they go up the middle. Right, so I have to take out all of that crap sandwich. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way around this town here. So I'm gonna have to take all the trees out of there. Okay, and then we take out the grass. I suppose we could have it on the sidewalks, but... Okay, buddy. I just want you to remove it, please. I might put it back in later once the tram tracks are in, but stop doing that, please. Hard to see there. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that's doing it all the way down there. Better? Better? Okay. Cheeky shadows. So that's no longer a problem. We're going to be running down here, then we'll run down this way. Put in a few stops all the way downtown to... Let's say we run the trams around this block. So we're going to have to get rid of these trees as well. Like this. We're running these trams right down the middle of the road. I don't know how it goes when it comes to roundabouts. That can actually have trees back in it. That one's okay. It's these ones here that need to go. Right. That's our destination, and then back up the same route, basically. So the good thing is we've got a good turnaround at each end. Let's get these tracks in. I want to see how these tracks go. Oh, they actually just turn straight across the roundabout like that. Okay. Right. It just drove straight through the roundabout like they just don't care. Okay, fair enough. So we're coming all the way through here, please. So you get to there. Oh, I'm loving the idea of having trams. This is going to be awesome. All right, so let's get to here. We're heading straight across this way. Heading down here. Up here. Up here before it turns back into the way it's got to go. And that's brilliant. Do we want trams out to the college would be good, but we have to upgrade a heap of those tracks. All streetcar trams and subway tracks was my job in real life. That's why we're putting it in, Johnny. I've decided I'm putting it in today because we're going to have you running the union for it all. Right, so what we're going to need now, I don't know how we do this. I don't think I've done it right, but I wanted the roads where you could put tram stations in the middle. I don't know how that typically works. A tram stop. We need Grand Village, tram depot. Okay, so we need to put it in a tram depot now. So I guess the tram depot should live down in here, where we've got these other buildings. So we can add tram tracks. I put in these asymmetrical roads before. Or the tram depot could live in here. No, we don't want it in the downtown section, surely. Is that we can upgrade this road. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can have it from out here. Oh, let's put the tram depot out here somewhere. Let's say we run this thing. What's going on with that terrain, by the way? Let's say we run this thing from like here. Okay, so you don't need a road for this. We're just linking up to down here. So where's the least amount of problems I'm going to cause things here? I guess you're just going to have to see how this flows. Like that. It's going to be... No, that's messy. No, I don't like that. Alright, we're going to have to go and upgrade these roads to look... Oh, that's not right. Okay. We're going to do some road upgrades, team. Do some road upgrades. I want the one with the middle strip there. All the way down here. Why are you putting in trees? Okay. That's better. All right, and then we're going to kind of turn in from there. All right. Yeah, Dan, you need union to help you with the loss of drivers' wages due to these buses and trams. I need to expand. Yeah, Dan's taxi service. Let's go down and have a look at it. Dan's taxi service. We could go electric taxis. That seems a bit weird. Dispatch center allows taxis to pick up passengers from all over the city, not just dedicated. Hey, all right, Dan, let's expand you. Dan's expansion. I call it the Dansion. I don't like that. A little bit better. I hate that. What the heck is going on there? It's like the seventh wonder of the world. What is that? What is going on there with? I'll figure that out later. Let's get back to what we're doing here. Right, the beauty about this is we can literally just drive these trams straight out of here. But we probably should put a road in because they need a road connection. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Okay, brilliant. Don't snap to guidelines. Snap to guidelines. Snap to sides of buildings. Take that off for a second. I'm gonna have to have an odd road there, I think, which sucks. Should have put the road in first. It's okay. It's just a tram road out there. It doesn't make any difference really. So, let's get the upgrade tool, please. That, and then it's all you need to do. So there. Brilliant. So that is that in a hat. Let's get a couple of tram stops here. So first tram stop. Yeah, let's say we're gonna make everything go on this side of the road. And then here we'll do like doubles. So we've got the bus stop. So if people want to exchange on the buses, they can. It's gonna be tight through there, isn't it? Next one here. Let's do it just on this side of the road if we can. Yep. And what we've got a bus stop up there, but we've already got this nice split section here. Why are you split? Is it because your road? Ah. Yep, that's better. But I'm going to split it anyway. But now at least I can put in the bus stop how I want, which is down here, outside of this school, I think. It's a busy section there, but we'll leave it. Then we're coming into downtown, and so the first stop here, we're going to just do one on each sort of side here, one there. I don't know if we're going to need them running both directions. For the moment, we'll probably just be running one direction. And then back out. Oh, we don't need to stop there. We've got to stop. I think that'll be enough stops for us along the way. Outside the college here, yes. Okay, got it. Right, let's get a line in now. Check my bus routes for efficiency. I'm not, well, okay. In case, Mass, if you haven't caught up with the other live streams, the efficiency was bad before I did what I just did, trust me. So, the bus lines here, right? Or we're also paused. So if I unpause that, so I've had it paused the whole time, by the way, for budget. We don't need to worry about budget. We're making $13,935 an hour. So money wise, we're doing all right at the moment. You can see here, we're okay for budget. But we need to wait till the lines kick in because I had the game paused the whole time. But the reason I did it this way with the transit center today is because it's going to make things more efficient for the buses if they have their own set routes that they're doing. So that's why I'm doing it. Just wait for the trams to catch fire. We've had no tornadoes. Oh, there's fire. So yeah, so we'll wait. We will check that. We'll check the efficiency of them once they kick back in. But what we've done with this bus depot as well is we've got extra garages all the way around. We haven't got the electric buses upgrade, so let's go ahead and get that. See, all these are all the buses that are returning from the previous routes. So we haven't even got this sorted yet. So let's keep them kicked in. The other thing we can do is, say if we want to get really friendly here, we could go this bus route here, could we? And we could actually go electric buses for that one. Sure, why not? Let's turn that into electric buses. They'd probably take less people, but we can just start mixing it up a little bit. Right, we need to get a tram line in. Let's get our tram line in now before I forget. So let's go with let's make our trams like a nice orange color. A bit like peachy / orangey. I think that'll be nice. Okay, so let's start at the start here. Okay, what's going on here? We've got our tram stops in, have we? Oh yeah, there it is there. Okay. Go back to the line, start again. There it is. Wait, did that not take to that one? It's a bit funny, I'll tell you that. Like, see how it's not like grabbing it? Gosh, that was harder than... That shouldn't have been that hard for it to lock in place. Okay. One sec, team. I'm just concentrating at the moment. Then you know what? It'd be fun if we rode the tram. Let's do that. Oh, beef with a side of beef. Bob's the uncle. So, does that mean we'll start to have some trams come out of here? Let's speed up and see what happens. Hey, hey, hey! Here's our first tram. Brilliant. Look at me floating. Beef with ham. Beef with the side of ham. Double smoked ham. Thank you. No. No, you definitely can't. I've been to India. I played cricket in India. I played against the Prince's 11 in Chennai. Look at that place. It's called Snafu. Ooh. Ooh, you pulled over. Have I got you on the wrong side of the road? Or have you just... Oh, you're going to start from here and then go that way. Right. I wondered why it pulled in that way. We've got some rolling stock, team. We've got our first rolling stock in the map. Chennai. It is a great game. Are you talking about Transport Fever 2 or... It does turn nice though, doesn't it? Look, let's just say this game has a lot to fix, but it's a great successor to City Skylines 1, and I think the way Colossal Order are going about all their updates and patches and everything, I think one day it's going to be brilliant. It does have a little bit of janky in it, but look at this road. Who laid this road? That's horrible. Transport Fever is another level. They're two different games though. You know, two completely different games. There's really no comparison with that. The only comparison you have is there's cities and there's transport. This one's a city builder, that one's a transport manager tycoon game with some city building tools involved. Right, this is nice. I'm liking it. I'm digging it. It'll take a while for these lines to kick in. Look at the bus stop there. Hey, people. Oh, there's no way they can get on the tram line there, Ham. Alright, so I'm noticing a couple of things we're going to have to fix up. All of these zebra crossings and stuff are going to need to get rehashed. And I need to make sure our tram stops have a zebra crossing connection or something. That road made by Drunken Master. Have you watched that Jackie Chan? Is it called Drunken Master or something? Or because he does that drunken monkey kung fu style, doesn't he? Here we go. There's a heap of people. On you get, everyone. Doors closing. Please stand clear. We may as well ride this around and then we'll fix up those zebra crossings for it, I think. Oh yeah, there's lots of people waiting down here. Yeah, it was made by him when he was much younger too, wasn't it? That's a good movie. It had Jet Li in it too, didn't it, or something? I forget. Right, let's fix these up. We've got some stops down here people can't access. So I could just put one there and take that one out. Take that out. So now people can go. They can't get on this one. Now they can go, oh, hang on, we could get the bus or we could get the tram. Get the tram, people. Take that out, take that out, take that out. We're gonna make sure our tram stops. They have a connection, that's brilliant. They have connections, that's brilliant. Just want to go through, oh, we don't need double zebra crossings there either, by the way. And I don't want them around the roundabouts, please. That's not what we do. I'll put walkway crossings over those. You've got a zebra crossing. There's plenty of zebra crossings here. And I need that there. That there. Brilliant. Okay, we're done. I'm thinking hopefully already this is going to help. The point of this is we've got two spots where buses and people can cross over. Buses and trams, sorry. Buses and trams can cross over. So I think we're going to be doing all right in terms of... Oh yeah, we're making some good money. Zero. Well done, Zero. Zero says, so being 6 episodes in here, what are your current thoughts on Counter-Strike 2? I think the pay to win option is terrible. We have lots of fun here, Mass. You've missed lots since you've been away, but welcome back, friendo. It's good to see you back. How are we looking down here, people-wise? What do you... I've awkwardly placed that tram stop, haven't I? I should have had it in the middle, but oh well. I'm happy with that. I think the tram system's good. Right, let's crack on with... I don't have any more tiles I can unlock. I think... Now, let's have a look at those lines. Buses, we are holy moly. Usage 9%, 19%, 38, and 27. There's still a lot of passengers on those lines, so brilliant. We're not worried about cargoes. Well, actually... 2 trains doing 0 cargo. I still don't know if that's a bug or if that's my fault. 3 ships, 5% usage. Maybe we just don't have a lot of cargo to export at the moment, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. For our public transport... We're moving a lot of cargo via truck, put it that way, less by ship and train. So that we are moving stuff by... There you go, we are. This here though, 12,200 citizens a month. Now this is starting to ramp up too. The trams are starting to get there. So yeah, okay, we're doing all right. No. Don't you worry, Mass. It's all good. One sec, team. I need to go on a bio break quickly. We're an hour in. It's about time for a bio break. What's happened here? What's going on? You want more? I guess the bus. See, what's happened is we've increased the efficiency of our buses so much that we need more. Oh, we need more bus depots. I don't think I can squeeze any more in here. I don't think I'm going to get that in there. Unless I take that road out. Which I still won't get that in there. No. We're at max chickens for that bus depot. I could relocate it down next... Well, actually, that's not a bad idea now. We could relocate this bus depot down here to where the trams are. I'm going to be doing that right now. We'll relocate that. Can I relocate it? Oh, please don't. I can. Sweet. That's a lot of extra bus capacity. I can even squeeze, well, I guess I could make that street there an alleyway too. And then we've got the ability to throw in one more. Okay, cool. Here they come. Here come all the extra buses. So brilliant. Right, we've still got this problem here. We need to pump in some more people into this area, this place, this town. Let's get some stuff built up around. Well, I might want some high rise and some medium stuff up here. There's a set of row houses here. I don't like these. I'm gonna change that. That's gonna go. We kind of need some unlock here so I can get some more areas. So let's build a temporary gridded residential section just here and start to get like demand over on this island done. I'm literally just going to keep this simple. Simon said the pieman. Right. It doesn't seem fancy. I know. I'm not trying to make it fancy. I just want a grid area just to throw in a heap of residential. One way in, one way out. Just off this road here. Yep. The other thing I kind of want to do now is also this. Come on, game. You're killing me here. Okay, I just want to get this peninsula section, I mean this roadway done up until about here. So yeah, we'll just, it was going swimmingly until we just got to that hitch. So one sec. I'll fix that in this. Oh, stop putting that in. Okay. A little bit fiddly with that. I really hope they address that. I don't know why the game, it goes for so long you can get what you want and then all of a sudden it just goes, I hate you. I knew you were gonna do that. I'm gonna this, why game? Why do you make, this is why Transport Fever 2 has much better road laying systems. This is an infuriating road system and it makes me cranky. I'm sorry, I don't get cranky a lot, but this makes me cranky when I can't get a keyway in that I want to. It should not be this hard to put a keyway in. And then look at, what are you doing? It makes me really cranky. Oh, Tools is leaving. Tools is leaving us for another game, everyone. No, it's fine, Tools. Go and enjoy that, friendo, and have a lot of fun playing it. We will see you very soon, friendo. Yes, you are tilting me, game. Just with how fiddly you are trying to be at the moment. Like, it's better. Frustrating sometimes. Just trying to put a keyway in takes you what? This should be a 1-minute job. It turns into like a 20-minute job because you can't. The game refuses to do what you want. I'm half in the water. Okay, we're almost there. So what we're going to do, we're going to set you up like that. Brilliant. Okay, we're getting there. I'm going to take it to there. That's it. I'll do the rest later because that's doing my head in. That's alright. It was doing my head in otherwise, so we're not going to worry about the rest of it later. I will get this, take you up to there. And we're just going to flatten from like here. All the way along there. I'll fix up that terrain in a sec. And then I can smooth it around. And then we get the desired look we want. Autosave. Bakersville. Dan. And we might, yeah, we might get a nice little like shallow sort of beach area here and then just smooth it off. Okay. The rest of it, I'll worry about that later. That's fine. The bigger your brush when you're smooth, the more gentle a slope you'll end up getting through there. So, well worth just being a bit careful through there. Take that back down to that. Give me the flatten. I just want you to nice little flatten area through there. Thank you. Okay, let's get these roads in. Oh, I wonder. I heard this loud bang noise. It's my Oh, you're not very friendly, so we won't have you there. It's my my bathroom drop curtain thingies. It's got a hard railing bottom underneath it, and it was belting into the actual window. I was like, what is that noise? Okay, you can go there. Right, and that means we can probably. Have you come right through here? Sort of. All right, let me catch up with chat a little bit. Can someone give me a town name? And then Dan said Bakersville. That's all right. That's a good name. What about Burnside? Burnside 0. Let's get some low residents in here now. Fill it all. Eventually, we'll replace all of it with more high-rise and stuff. The fact that they want so much low residential is kind of ridiculous. Right, what's happening on with the rest of the world over here? Ambulances required everywhere. So, waiting for an ambulance. Let's now. We've got a crime scene down here. Crime scene. I think we probably need to start. Look, as much as we're making good money, and I could easily end up rinsing the bank balance here. We need to get in like some kind of a hospital, don't we? It's that time. We've still got this to put in. How's our education doing? High school's fine. We've got plenty of capacity for more. Elementary schools are running low. Universities could. College could use a buffer. Let's see if that helps the college. Excellent. College capacity is up. Elementary schools. Now, we've got the chance to run more capacity for these. 500 more students there. Whoa, that made everyone happy. And you've already got the extra capacity there. What's this? This is a playground. Do we have the playground in for this one? We do not, but I've got the ability to throw it in. Let's say we put the playground there. And that's a children's clinic, which will probably sit out the front here nicely on that street front. But that's still not going to fix our element. That's only a temporary fix because our elementary school is still requiring a lot more. Now, it looks like down in this corner is where they, if we go to this and we go elementary school, you can see where it's needed the most. I would think we need to get another one. Wow. Just like here. So let's turn this into an elementary inside. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Inside this park area, you can have another elementary school. So, right where the tower is, kids love that. Let's just smooth you down. You don't have to be perfect. Okay, we're going to put the elementary school in here, but we're going to kind of offset it just a little bit. Because we don't need it. Maybe you could sit like that way for me. Okay, I just want to roughly place this for a moment and see. If we give you a playground, we give you that. That'll be fine. They got heaps of room. So, pause for a sec. I don't want to draw. I want to keep that separate. I think we might. You know what we can do here? I'm just going to put a little cul-de-sac on the end. Yeah. Okay, that's how the school's going to go. Now, it does obviously need. Okay, that's definitely helping our capacity. Go back to play. I put a lot of commas in city. What do you mean? We've got internet. That's what all these towers are. That's a radio mast. We've got one there. We've got one here. We've got one over here. If you have a look at our connectivity, that's our connectivity at the moment. We need some more over here, so we will get another one in like here, I think. We'll get a little dirt road out to it. Just like that, okay? So that'll make those people happy. We are starting to rinse through. See, we're at 20,000 plus before. We're now at 6 and a bit. When you start to like buy stuff, we've got a fire on down here. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Watch this fire burn. 1 second. We've got yeah, we've got a post office. What we need to get the upgrades for it. 1 sec, team. All right. Oh, they put the fire out. Oh, and there's a hearse. That's not a good sign when they're bringing hearses. That means the fire didn't go so well. Hello, Amy. Drive home, sees his house on fire, drives away. Here, buddy. Good boy. Dogs go waggo, dogs go waggo for schmangos. Neon. Oh, gosh. Amy, how is my time at Sandrock? Because I want to play it on stream, yet I don't know if it's going to be everyone's cup of tea, but I think of it this way, it'll be like another style-esque of Raft or something, just not out on the water. Okay, so we were looking at potentially putting in a hospital. That's definitely brought low residential commercial down. Let's get in some commercial demand. I don't know what the... I don't know if there's demand for high rise though. So what I'm going to do, we've got some demand for medium density. Let's get in some of this. Just start mixing things up a little bit down here. Moore Street. I lived on a Moore Street once down in Sydney. Did I say that last time? Ah, nice. Yes, I kind of would like to play it, but I'm sort of holding out a little bit as well. Oh, let's see what these buildings look like when they go up. Thank you. Come on, get these buildings up. We're almost at the next milestone, which is going to be big city. Stop it. Right, they're taking their sweet time, so let's hold out. How are we doing money-wise? Ooh. Right, we need more land. Let's zone in some more then. Like I said, this is all temporary. This stuff here, we're gonna that's terrible. I hate this. I love the road system. I also hate the road system. Snap to grid. Like, why are these roads so bad? Like, what's the deal with that? Don't know what that's about. Okay, brilliant. I'll leave that in there. Just gonna do that. But you can't have those. Sorry, you're not having those. Okay, they're gonna zone in really lumpy and bumpy and frumpy, but I don't care. Like I said, temporary. Johnny's back. How was dinner, friendo? Why was it there? The speed bump policy is to reduce the amount of cars that speed through there, because what happens with City Skylines 2 is that the AI works in different ways, right? So some people will drive to the road rules, some people will speed and try and find their hang on a sec, team. Stop licking. So Hanky has this thing where he I'll get back to the AI in a sec. Hanky has this thing where when we go for walks and he does a wee, he does these like burnouts with his paws. Well, he's done it so much, and I try and stop him when he does it. He's torn the pad off two of his paws, which is they're healing at the moment. But he keeps licking them and making them worse. So anyway, so he just keeps. I have to stop him from licking it. So the deal with the AI is, so the speed bump policy is stopping people speeding through those areas and causing accidents and road crashes and stuff like that. I'm gonna get, okay, have we got a suburb around that? I'm gonna get this. Can you operate there, please? And can you operate here? I'm just going to tell you to operate in all the places that need it. And here, I've got a district there yet. Just operate there. Actually, operate all around here for me. Thanks. I don't want to see any of that stuff going on. Because currently, there's here we go, gathering. We got 3 of 10, 4 of 10. What was happening is this wasn't even using, we had this in, but it wasn't even utilizing it. It was just relying on this to do all the gathering and returning. This was not sending any vehicles out. So now we've got that up and running, which is brilliant. We can also get additional incinerator. We can get hearse garage. What's this? Refrigerator expansion. Well, we don't need that yet. I know. It just dumps all the water on the roof, right? This is why. So, Mass, this is why we have speed bumps in suburbs, because of idiots like this that have a crash. I thought, oh, okay, hang on a minute. I've got to go back and redo all this road around here. We don't want people parking on the streets when we have parking they have to pay for. I'll put in some more car parks too. It's just, what happens is, even though we have street parking on, so they get charged for street parking, still doesn't matter. I don't want them lining in the streets when I can just give them when I can give them parking garages to park in and they can pay money there. I'm just gonna go on the outsides with these trees. I'm not gonna go on the insides. Yeah, okay, we'll just leave that. Right, they can have grass on the inside. Well, trees on the inside might look better too. Okay, you convinced me. We'll get some more car parks in this city. Okay, let's get some car parking in. I think we just need a couple of... We've got a park there, we've got car parking there. I want to get another one like here. Don't know how quickly that'll fill up. It's only a little one, but I'll leave it. Tools, Johnny, Tools left us to go and play Transport Fever 2. I don't like these row houses here, so we're going to get rid of them. Okay, I didn't like that there. We're going to extend this city center here. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to make it in a bit of a tiered system here. Well, we've got a road we can pull in straight across here, which is great. We can come off that one, and then this middle ground here, we'll do something with that too. I want to keep the laneway look just going here. And we'll throw in a lane. Is that a roundabout there? It's a little, oh, it's a little roundabout. That's what that is. Okay, we're about to utilize it. Bring this laneway back up past the school here. Okay. One sec, gang. A very interrupted morning. One sec, I said one sec, I gotta make a phone call too. Apologies for this, team. My family just trying to call me because my nephew's left his shoes here that he needs for today, so just put them out the front. So I'm just gonna call my sister and let her know. Alright, gang, sorry about that. Right. I don't like this road here. Get out of there. I don't like this little turn here. This turn seems janky and I'm not about it. In fact, that road connection to there is not good and I don't like that either. So let's get our tool here and let's go like that. Get a smoother run up that hill. We're going to come out straight like that. We get our curve. That's much better connection there. No. Why are you doing that straight? shouldn't have been doing that straight. Give me this one. There we go. That's a bit nicer. Okay. So that little alleyway that extends from all the way around there does a nice little coastal drive up to here to this little roundabout where we plug in. Brilliant. Apologies for all the phone calls and stuff, but we got the shoes sorted so my nephew can now go with the family today. Okay. We could just branch off this one here, or I don't think we need to actually. We're just going to leave that how it is, and leave that how it is, and leave that how it is. We're probably just going, well, what have we got? It's just low residential all the time. Look at them. They take up, the low residential take up so much space, and then they instantly just want more demand. I don't know how. I really need this next tile to unlock. I'm also we're making half decent money again. We also need to get medical stuff's not too bad, but these hearses are still not working quick enough. Let's say 3 residents live in there. High rent. I'll tell you what, residential, when it comes to, how about I knock you down? Poorly educated can be 15%. Uneducated can be 15%. I'll give you 14. Okay? What's the difference between that? Looking at 10,000 difference there. Looking at 40,000 there. I think that'll still be okay. Maybe you need to sell your house. Household wealth, poor. They've got 0 adults. They've got 1 senior. That's why. 3 children, 1 senior. That'll be why. Maybe they should reconsider moving into a smaller place, or the kids should get a job. Get a job, kids! Okay. Where can I squeeze in some low res here on this road? They are sort of main roads that I was trying to steer clear of, but I think we just need to start gap filling. Why is that road red? Doesn't instill me with the greatest confidence when the roads are red. It just means ground pollution, does it? No, it means bad residential suitability. Right, gotcha. Get it, got it. Good. Well, I guess there's a whole section around here that we need to start filling in too. I was typically going to try and leave a lot of this, but I think we'll fill it in. Okay. I don't really like that retaining wall they put in automatically. Give me the option to put it in my... It's like, it's good, but it's not good. It's kind of, yeah, just not good. Okay. Let's get some residential in here. How are we going to do this? Can I just grid something in here? No, that's too much. I'm gonna have to do it myself. I think what we'll do. Whoa, okay, we're making half. We go through phases of making good money and then not making good money. Can you take that off so we can grid off this, I think. Brilliant. I wonder if we should just grid straight to that. Okay. Okay. We'll go sort of like a dead end. Oh, we can actually connect into that. So make a nice little funny or fun street connection just there. Maybe though, we're not putting any houses up on that embankment. Well, maybe you should just clip straight into that though. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Okay, let's just plug some in and see how we go. I'm just gonna smooth that down a bit. But it's on a really, this is the first time in this playthrough we're starting to shove these on hills, like we just don't care. And I don't know if the AI is gonna appreciate it. Typically building on uneven land like this tends to make things look horrible. Look at them just soak up all this land. Wait, that's not going there, that's not going there. That's not going there, that's not going there, that's not going there. Get rid of those now. Get rid of them now. That's horrible. That's horrible too. Oh, I should have done some terraforming, shouldn't I? Ham, you're not going to like. What is it? What you tell me? Why? What's happened, Johnny? What's happened? What's going on? Now I need to know. I don't know how to respond to that, Johnny. That is not what I expected. Firstly, why? There's so many questions here. Secondly, did it hurt? Thirdly, congratulations. And fourthly, is it popular with the wife? all this and more. We'll find out today. I am so confused at that statement. I need to know more. Oh, we may as well plug it in all the way down here, eh? I can't believe we got that to work the whole way around then. Okay. That's typically how we're going to go with that. I think we need to make a residential area here that is not going to be, well, it's got to have some, it's so low. Bridge it across. She wanted to keep going, but I stopped her at my waist. How? I'm sorry? That seems a bit low. Didn't hurt at all. How many gummies did it take? Neon. That's you know, Johnny, if we're all going to be honest here, I've been waxed back in the day. I got a waxing. I haven't done it for a long time, so I don't look. A lot of people seem to want to go with the flow of the terrain in this game. That's what happens when you go with the terrain flow. You get this unsightly mess. So I'm going to be different. And I've watched a lot of other content creators go, but they're also on maps that aren't having these undulations and up and downs like I am. So I have no qualms in just taking a little bit of land like that, make an embankment there to make it look okay. Why are you doing that? You don't have enough room. That's horrible. That is horrible, Ham. Horrible Ham, they call him. Ham, the horrible man. I don't mind. Take it down. Take the strength down. Okay, we've got a bit of a bridge there. That's fine. I don't mind the little bit of cliff face it puts there. And then we can sort of fix it up with trees and stuff. Right, let's get in. I want to keep this grid symbol fairly, well, simple. So, actually we're going to follow the contour lines down here. Not super fast on whether or not this is all straight down here. What I want this to look like is a really sort of older area that's been sort of here for a long time. Even though it's sort of like a place that we're putting in now, I want it to look like that can also be just downgraded, by the way. I might remove those. Give me a medium one there. I might remove that and redo it, but also, yeah, I'll redo those roads. just because of that reason right there. Well, in fact, brilliant. I don't like it. I hate it. Acceptable. Okay, Johnny, no worries. If not, we'll be here tomorrow as well. Stick around. Thank you for enlightening us with that amazing story, though. I can't believe it, Johnny. That's brilliant. Oh, absolutely brilliant. I'm gonna leave that. We're just gonna zone it in. Zone it in, zone it in. Yeah, we're still gonna stick with this. Even though this seems like a really ritzy part, we're just gonna give them regular homes because that's all they've wanted this whole time. I can't believe the actual demand for low residential is ridiculous in this game. That's gonna be horrible through there. Yuck. What the heck is that? See what I mean? Like, you have to, there is no, you just can't have that. Like, I literally have to do this now. Be able to have some housing in here. Game, what are you doing? And that to me just doesn't, the fact that I have to do that, it's not right. I guess it just, we're gonna have to leave it. I can't have homes in there. What? Okay, I'm willing to. This is, what is this? This is the shift terrain. What? Holy shit! Hello, Fury. Holy moly! What the heck is that? No matter what I do here, it's either going to be bad on that lower road or bad on this upper road. Parkland. We're pretty good for parklands most places, aren't we? Okay. Let's get some trees in here, please. I want to go the old oaky, the oaky boy. Okie dokie. get all these up in here. Get all the okie dokies in. Look, we don't need to jam pack every place, I guess. Let's get in the spruce. Sprucey Brucey. Good old Sprucey Brucey. In you go. There you go, champ. Let's get in. I want the pine. I think we'll just add some alder in. Okay, just like that. And that should be enough for that. That's going to be that topped off. What's happening, Fury? How are you, friendo? Waiting for an ambulance. These beats are funky today, team. Right, we are making good money. So you know what that means? I'm now going to go to the high school here. Give them the football stadium they've so longed for. How much is that to run? 15,000 a month upkeep, so it's going to eat into our profits. School library and extension wing. I'm going to put the extension wing on now. That is another 20,000 a month, so that's going to start hurting us only because I know we're going to start really ramping up production soon, so I want to stay on top of that now. Power wise, we are killing it still. We're only exporting 122. Yeah, I'm thinking hospital mainly because also it's going to give us the chance to put on a halo deck, Dan. I think that's going to be key at some point. Also, we've got this little island here. What's this island got on it? Anything that we need? Oh, then there's some oil in them there hills. And that means we can be producing more of that. Oh, wow. We're still importing livestock and vegetables. Vegetable. That means we need more. Right, let's put some livestock over here. Okay, a little livestock straight for us. You seriously wouldn't let me have that. I have to now go. Really? Game? Come on, game. I want it off this street. Why won't you give it to me off that street? Okay, you will there. There goes the helicopter. Well, let's go back to 1x speed as well. Right, let's pull that up to there, please. Let's get that over to there. Okay. Let's get this livestock to the road. To the window. To the wall. To the livestock in my drawer. Why are there livestock in your drawer? Down these chickens, down. Okay, all the way up to here, please. How are you overlapping here? Crikeys. Right, that's pretty good. That's a chicken farm right there, if ever I've seen one. That's some hot looking chickens you got in there. Right, chicken farm number 1. Let's get another connection over here and put in another chicken farm. Okay. Whoa, Black Betty, ambulance. Nice one, Dan. How you doing, Fury? What's been happening, friendo? Getting another chicken farm. Poultry. See, they still haven't really fixed that bug. Have we just been playing the one song? One sec, team. Let's get a new playlist up. Here we go. Poultry in motion, walking by my side. As in poetry in motion. Ah, we can only go to there. Gotcha. What are we at here? We're at, doesn't actually tell me how much we've got here. Or is that just saying 1.2 ton? I guess that'll do. I think because my OCD is kicking in right here, I need to do that. Right, everyone's farms back onto each other, so that's fine. How are we going to do now in terms of poultry? That's definitely going to reduce it, is it? Deficit. No. Even though we're increasing. How are we having, why do we need so much chicken? Why is there so much chicken required? Pretty sure what it is. Vegetables. Rain. Rain. Well, let's get poultry on this side then. Actually, you need to stay there, I think. Can we actually move you here? Yep, better. Better. Let's go maximum chickens, please. We're actually going to go 2 maximum chickens here. I want to leave. I don't want to take up too much room here because I want to be able to get in more. Well, we probably should zone more industrial, to be honest. Where can we zone? I want to. I'm not happy with this train thing out here either. Not super duper happy with it. All right, poultry. Wait a minute. Livestock farm can be specialized industry, can be set up anywhere to produce livestock. Okay. We're just going to bring this farm to there. All right, that's going to be that one. Then we're going to set another one down here. In case you're wondering what that little freeze hitch thing there is sometimes, that's literally just that's the game doing an autosave. Let's get another one here. Just maximum chickens, please. I don't know how other people are getting around this this issue of all the livestock they need. Look, it's only because I'm being probably a little too over the top with wanting to particularly make sure we're not having to import it. I want to always have an overabundance of it. So I'm probably going beyond all reasonable measure of what I'm supposed to be doing in terms of poultry. But I'm really not that worried. I'd rather have more than not enough. I don't know how that's going to help us. Whether or not we should just be covering a whole island in it or not is another question, but that's definitely getting it down. So we'll see what that impact has. The next thing will be root vegetables, which is harder because it needs arable land. It needs arable land for that. You know what I kind of want to do? Hey! A combine harvester? Fury, I didn't know you were out on the farm today. What? Okay, that's some interesting combine maneuvering going on. This what the heck? Ghost tractor. Fire! We've still got a really bad hearse problem. Well, that didn't last long, did it? I'd really like to have a home in the city, but there are none available. What gives? Well, I'll tell you what gives. Everyone wants the low density, but no one's willing to live in a bloody apartment block. That's what gives. We're gonna need to get a hospital in. I really wanted the hospital for here. We're almost at the next level too. If we put a hospital in, it's probably we don't have. I could put it back in here. All right, this is where we took out the transit department. We've got the police center in here, which I kind of want to run a ring road around. Ring-a-ring-a-roadie. Okay. Let's have a look at this hospital. I probably wouldn't mind you sitting in like that. We're a big city. Progression panel, please. All we got was a loan limit increase with that. We got nothing else, but we've got that. So first thing I want to do is this. Get the central bank. Unlock it. We're going to be putting in the central bank. So I just want to check this. If you have specialized upgrades, it's that. Yellow pad, we're going to put that on. And a trauma center. So they're all confined with inside that actual building. So with that, now that I know that, I want to move it slightly like here and make it a feature. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so this is what we're doing here. Can you just move for me for a sec? Just move to there for me. Pause. What the heck? I don't know why that keeps doing that. So, give me a road here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Right. And then get our little alleyway ring roads here. That's not going to work there. So you need to come off there. Go like that. Okay. I hate that. You've got a way in there and a way in there, so that's fine. Then we've got garden work going on here. I've got the helicopter depot in, so that's going to be brilliant. We've got 18 employees there all of a sudden, but what we don't have is we don't have the medical university now. I'm thinking though, did we get the helicopter in? We did. So off you go. Start going to pick people up. Do all the medical things. We've still got problems with the hearses here, have we? We've got only 5 of 10 in use. Just see how that goes in a bit. Let's get our central bank in. Right, I don't know how much this is going to cost us, but what do you got? What are you saying here? Okay. Here we go. Central bank, please. Central bank. Look at this thing. That's huge. Where are we going to put the central bank, team? It's not going to fit where City Hall is. I mean, central bank could sit up here, I guess, couldn't it? $240,000 a month upkeep fee. But I'm hoping that the export profits and the import costs citywide will be reduced enough to counter that. That's what she said, Dan. I guess we could make... we've got this kind of area in here. Unless we put the central bank in here, which would kind of like not fit very well, to be honest. Right, we've got some unlocked squares though, so we're going to be taking this island here. That leaves us with 3. I want those 2 as well. And I guess we need a connection between there and there because I want to be able to split off that motorway. So I kind of want to be able to bring the motorway through there and also from here over to there. Okay. Okay. Let me just get a little comfy here. Well, I tell you what, I'm still not feeling 100%. Feeling a bit trashy, to be honest. All right, we've got some medium density in now. Brilliant. That's what I want. That's what I like to see from you. Leave that for a sec. I think what we might do. So I'll brush a heap of that in there. What's that tree? That's I like the alders. They flower pretty in the springtime. In the springy time. In the springy time. Now we can go through and clean up some of that. I'll only clean this stuff up after I've put in the places now. Hey Stephen, how are you, friendo? How you been? This is our massive city we've got going on, Stephen, so far. We've just done a big unlock area ready to progress. Now, here's the thing. The thing about the passenger train line that I want to put in, we've already got a branch that's going to head over here to the main city, right? And then we've got the ability to also probably peel off that way and head over to that island as well. Oh, that sucks, Steven. Yeah, you're right. Oh, hang on. Is it available on Mac? Does it work on Mac? I'm gonna get, I think we've got a, I don't think we need that typically there. But this is not being used at all. One vehicle in use. Yeah, look, people, you might be upset at me, but no one was using that. We're using one vehicle here. Yeah, because we've got the death care sort of half under wraps. Is this a central bank spot? It's not very central banky. It's in the suburbs still. This downtown area, what we're missing here is we're missing office demand. So we need to increase industrial and expand our people. If we can expand how many people are here, right, we're going to have to get this freeway over. I've been avoiding doing this freeway because I hate doing freeway work. I'm not good at it. I'm actually going to split this into a 4-lane, 2-way highway from a junction off here. Now, we've got the ability, we've got the off-ramps here. What if we get the bridge in first? Oh no, that's not a thing. Surely that's not a thing. Okay, we're not gonna have it like that. I'm gonna have to do a junction here. We're gonna have to do some fun stuff here, team. Maybe I'll make it come straight across here. Okay, everyone pause and stop for a minute. Oh, that sucks, Steven. It'll happen. And there's no chance. You don't use PC at all? You've never used PC? Is that just not a thing you've ever considered? Let's get intersections. I didn't want to spend that much. I can't, because this is what I kind of wanted tourism and leisure. I kind of wanted this tourist attraction, which is 8. I think we're going to need the highway intersections here. Underground parking, yeah. Oh, the Grand Bridge would be lovely. Underground parking, we probably should take that, but I'll hold on for a minute. Now, we've got what you do when you get these intersections, you unlock a whole slew of different connections you can put in, which is brilliant. I love it. Or you can just go ahead and put your own in. Some of these are quite ridiculously large, but this whole area that we built in down here is probably going to need a mix-up. And the trouble is, there's no way to curve that. That's a drama that I hadn't anticipated. So if we look at you, honestly, that's kind of what you want. I think we're gonna have to blow this whole thing up, which I didn't want to do, and re-put something in. It's honestly something I've been avoiding for a while. I don't really want to blow it all up, but needs must, right? That's it. We just got to do it. Just do it. Do it. Don't think about it. Just do it. Take it all the way back. In fact, just get rid of all that. All of it. Go. Get it gone. Take it back all the way back to there. Now, we can't press play until I've got this back in. And you know why? It's because we have we've got floating trucks and oh, no. This guy on the bike, he's just like, please somebody put a road underneath my legs. Oh, it's a lady. Are you wearing heels and socks? Somebody tell me, do people wear heels and socks? Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Right, what it allows us to do is have a look at our junctions, or potentially flatten a little bit of land here so we can put in what we want to put in. Now, if I'm at all honest, it'll be something like this. And then we could probably just curve it to what we want. And the bridge is a touch lower that way too. I'll tell you what. We could probably make this work here. We're gonna go there. I'm actually gonna get my flattening tool. And we're gonna make a nice flat section here, and I can round it all off later, which is totally fine. But until I get what I want, I can't do anything else. And I kind of really want that one. I need to flatten all the way out to there. You bugger. How's Transport Fever going, Stephen? What's on the horizons for your upcoming series and so forth? Let us all know. Like I said, I'll reconstitute the land and take it back to what it was shortly. I just want to get what I want first. I'll get what I want. What I want is, well, actually I need a connection that goes off into the suburbs down here, don't I? So this is already wrong. I need... If I have you, I can pull a connection off that, which is brilliant. So if I put that in, I can still use this roundabout to pull the road off here that I want to get off. So we get our slope tool, we want to go from there to there. And then we'll get our big medium road that we had in here. Did you have a lane? You did not. I'm going to switch this to make sure it has a lane. Can you actually give me a bit of curve? That way. That's not the... Oh, God. That's not the curve you're looking for. Yep, nice. Upgrade that road to match. I'll tell you why, because I want to do this. As soon as I put in this median strip, we're going to help out the parking situation all the way along here. And because this is a nice like suburb coming in here, I want to make sure it has nice connections, right? So I'm going with that. Brilliant. So there's that connection back into there. Now we have to fix up this, because obviously you can see that doesn't marry up. That goes 3-lane. We can make that work. So you're 3-lane one-way, weren't you? And you're 2... We can just keep you 2-lane, I think. Ham, why didn't you run your parallel tool? Good question, Ham. Why didn't I run my parallel tool? I'm gonna have to rerun the water and everything back out here too. Damn it, that sucks. Okay, so let's get a nice connection on here, please. Make sure we're square off that road. Nice connection. That's not it. Can I run parallel, please? Parallel toggling tool. Yep, brilliant. This is why I hate doing freeway stuff. It can be really fiddly. The new parallel tool's really good though. That's brilliant. That's less brilliant. Damn it. Why didn't I predict that? Ham, sort your roads out. Oh, we did it once, we can do it again. Okay. Happier with that. This one, we're going to have to do a little bit more work for this to get this sorted. I'm happy though with our, this looks a lot neater and nicer, and it's a bit lower. That other bridge before was just ridiculously high. So you've got a newish HP laptop, 16 gig of RAM, RTX 3050 graphics with a Core i5 processor, but I don't even think that will work with this game. It will work. If you maybe check, it may or may not work, Stephen. I'm not going to say it will or will not. If you look at in the description down below, you'll see I've put a link there to City Planner Plays, City Skylines 2. Now in that, he's done a whole slew of testing with heaps of graphics cards, heaps of processors, all that kind of stuff, and sort of settings that you should use. But I will say this, as the game's been going, they've been doing a really good job in updating the game. So I want to say, there are people that have 3060s that can play it, okay. 16 gig of RAM's where it's at. I don't know how 3050s go. It's only a 4 gig of RTX. They were recommending at the start 12 gig video cards would be the best. 8 gig would be okay. I don't know how a 4 gig video card would go. I really don't. So I would hate to predict, basically. That being said, Stephen, I don't know if you have Xbox Game Pass, and I say this to everyone, the game is free on Xbox Game Pass. Right? Hey, that worked out all right, team. That worked out brilliantly. So the game's free on Xbox Game Pass, even though there's a monthly subscription you need for that. So if you're happy to pay $14 for 1 month to see what the game's like, I would highly recommend doing that. And I've said that to a few people. If you're interested, or you're worried that the game's not going to run on your system very well, that's the option I would go with, to be honest. Okay, let's reconsolidate all this land back down to how it was. What this has done, it's provided us with a lot more land in here now, which I'm actually really stoked about. Yeah, I'm actually really much happier about that. And all through here, actually, to be honest, we've got a lot more land to build with just by simply changing up our intersection tool, which now we can now run our beautiful bridge across. So let's get our, we're going to go, no, see, I want, okay, let's go 4 lane. Oh, hang on. 2 lane highway, 1 way suspension bridge. That's what we want, isn't it? Elevation too low, overlapping items. Too low. We're not going to be able to get ships through that. That sucks, man. I've got it too low now. Stick with Transport Fever 3. Any news on that front there? You got any news for us on that there, Stephen? Some, yeah, that'd be nice if you did. Bit high, but okay. Yeah, too much elevation. Just soften that down for us a little bit. Okay, I still think that's too high, but we'll see here what goes on. Bit wobbly there, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, give me this now, please. Please don't be too low. Sort your stuff out, game. How much higher do you need it? I'm determined to get this in now. Any reason overlapping item? What are the overlapping items here? Is it the actual road itself? Or maybe we should... Okay, so what height are you? Maybe I should get the height I want out here, which should be like... If we sort of have you like there. You're not going to overlap me now, are you? What are you overlapping? Can like the game needs a little bit more hey game? What are you overlapping? Are you saying that this gap here, thank you Matt, by the way, increase the offset, you reckon? Can we just try 2 then? You reckon if that's what it is, you're a bloody legend. Thank you for dropping in and saying that. Let's see, it's still overlapping. Distance, elevation, just elevation too low, distance too short. I feel like that's wants to give it to us slightly, but not. So let's try it at like 30 now. He's still gonna say no. Okay, Matt.
All right.
Matty W for the win. Now, that's ridiculously high. And it's running on a slope. So, at least we can plant something in now. This is brilliant. Let's see if we can just run straight off this. I don't think we can, but we'll see. So let's bring your offset back in, please. Let's run you off square. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get my line and length. Get my line and length. I actually don't mind if it runs on a slight hill. I would rather it run on a slight up than not. But if we can get that height there, it'd be brilliant. Otherwise, I guess we could take that. I don't know how big cruise ships are though. That's the only problem. Let's, wait, don't do that. Let's see if we can just upgrade this. Yeah, okay, too close. If we just use that, would that work? But I still feel like, and here's the trouble, I don't think cruise ships are going to get under there. So that's why I didn't want to use that. So I guess all we need to do is have our road from there to there. Trouble is if you don't run parallel, you can't get them running the same. Are you serious? See the offset on them now? Why can't you have the bridges that close? It works, but it doesn't look right. Okay, so one way to get around this is we'll sort this out shortly. Let's get the bridge in and then we can sort it out shortly. Okay. So now you're like, well, Ham, those roads are bad. Yeah, those roads can be fixed though. Roads were meant to be fixed, team. Now that's going to work in our favor. Brilliant. That could take a leap out of the book, so we'll fix that shortly. That one we can sort out later. So let's fix this road now, because I am unhappy with this road here. Okay. I don't even care that they're at different heights. Thank you, Matty C. Hey, BC, how are you, friendo? Matty W for the win. I was unhappy with that, so I'm going to fix that. Let's get a little bit of light smoothing on through here, please. In fact, let's just take you right out of the equation for the moment. That bridge does run slightly higher there. That really... If I delete you right back, I'm going to upset that, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a go, but I think I'm gonna upset it. but I hope not. Oh, I'm happy. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Have you changed? Did that just change on me? Game. I've got them running the wrong way. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Ah. Okay. That'll be why. Okay, I need to fix that again. Crikeys, can I just wiggle you just a little bit? I'm determined to get this the right way. Woosah. That's why I was not looking forward to putting this whole section in, because I was kind of... We can hit play again, by the way, now, because things should be back to normal. This area. Could really use better water delivery in this city. How do we feel? Let's check some of these tweets. What are people... Is the power plant offline or something? I need electricity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because I disconnected all the power across here. So, we're going to bring the power across via here. You've already got street lights. You do have street lights to there. Okay, there. I don't mind that the motorway has street lights. I feel like it should be pretty much on them anyway. Having a motorway with street lights. I mean, it's a safety feature, right? Everywhere should be street lit now. So if we street light that and we put lights across our beautiful big bridges that we've got here. I still don't know if a cruise ship's going to get across there. I'll be honest. I really don't know how that's going to work. Right, and that should deal with the power problem. Except for here. Oh yeah, because we now have stopped. I really have to put this road back in. Right, so we got this roundabout here, but I think we're actually going to clip straight into this main avenue right now. So, there's our height. Get a nice sort of ring road up around there, please. And that's going to solve all our travel needs for down here. Give me a little straight road out of here. Brilliant. That should stop them whinging about that. Everyone's happy again. Alright, you've got the power to the water and the water. The water should be okay. Yeah, water's okay. Because I'm running the water across the river there. $200 for cruise ships. I meant height-wise. I meant the height-wise, Neon. Like under the bridge here. Under the boardwalk. Boardwalk. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, okay. 200 foot. Wow, that's a big cruise ship. What about the kids? You've just gone careering off the side of this motorway straight into the school. Oh my gosh, there's actually kids in the school. That's bloody brilliant. Right, it's time this school had a playground. We'll make them happier there. What do you need? You've got a college library. That just helps graduation for people. Right, now we get to play with this. I want to do something really fun with that. Let's make sure we don't have too much arable crop down here, or what's going on. We've got ore, got oil, and we've got arable land right here around this well. Now, we could put a suburb here, then we could put some farms in and around here, which is probably not a bad thing. Lots of tall ships. It's Chicken Island. Dead. Now, you know what we just went through? We're gonna kind of need to, that's why I've left this gap here, because I want to sort of shoot one over that way as well. And then we can get our motorway, which is going to run up here. Potentially through the city, up and around, and this way. Back over to here. So let's get that in now. Just so it's done, because it's a big job. We're still making okay money. We're only making 4,000 an hour, but look, when you start doing upgrades to buildings, start getting hospitals in and stuff, that's what's going to happen. How's our hospital doing, actually? We've got 4 patients at the moment. Storage, 2.5 tons of pharmaceuticals. We haven't got the bank in yet though either, have we? No, we don't. Okay, so run your parallel offset at 2. Isn't that right, Matt? Bloody legend you are. Elevation too low. Still doesn't like. Distance too short. Is that between my offsets still? No, surely not. . Um. Are they? Okay, let's just try that. Only 0.9 of a gradient difference. Pretty good. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. Dan, shut up. Right. Smart, Alec. We're actually going to consolidate these into a large road. I mean, we could turn it a 4-lane highway just here, I guess, couldn't we? That's a little bit better. This one here, I want to actually split this road so it comes more like that. So to do that, we've got to take this bit out. We're going to take that bit out, take that bit out. I realize I don't have a lot of room to work here, but if I can get this how I think I want to get it, and we could get something look quite nice. Yeah, that flows a little bit nicer into there. And then bang, into the roundabout section. And then that's our 2 connections. So eventually, well, I guess we have to put it in now. Because we're going to feed off this motorway for this whole section through here. Now, question, what do you guys think about an elevated motorway that goes elevated all the way through? Which means we would have elevated... motorway through the city, which could actually look really good. So let's give it a go. Let's run a parallel. You're gonna run all wobbly if I don't do land maintenance. It's gonna run all wallaby. We're gonna get this up and down in the motorway, aren't we? Oh, that's terrible. Right, no one said Rome was built in a day. In fact, I'm pretty sure everyone says Rome's not built in a day. I do want you slightly higher than that motorway there, thanks. A nice big ridge up here. I know, it's heresy, is it not, Stephen? It does my head, especially going from Transport Fever straight into City Skylines at the moment, is doing my head in terms of road manipulation and terrain manip, I should say, not road manip, terrain manip. It does my friggin' head in sometimes how this does that. Now, we're actually going to skip straight over to that. Then we're going to skip across this way and around. We're going to get a nicer curve on that. That's a much nicer curve than we had before. Yeah, that's much nicer. And then I'll fix the road up. I'll fix the motorway up when I've done it. The other thing I want to get, like I said before, is we've got the ability to run some trains. Eventually we're going to have a train line run, like potentially it'll run over here and down here. So while I would love to go ahead and throw in the train station now, like this down here, I don't want to, because it's still 23,000 a month upkeep and we're not doing anything with it, if you know what I mean. Nothing's actually happening with it, so I'm not going to put it in just yet. But knowing that eventually I want to run the trains, I want to run some trains either subway or not through this way, or this way and this way and this way to get our connection. Because there is a train connection. Is there one? You can make connections. The beauty about this game, one thing I do love, is that if you have no connection to somewhere, you can punch in a connection and you get one. You'll get one. I know. I'm so glad that terrain mod is free now. Just fix up this land that we sort of buggered up before. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna actually have you come over to here. I suppose we could put, oh, ham, really? If you haven't realized what I'm thinking of doing here, it's putting in another junction thingy. I don't know if this is the right thing to do or not. It's definitely not. We would have to put in our own. Go to this, go to 4-lane 2-way for me. Okay. Oh, why didn't I just do that? Yeah, okay, we'll just do that. Okay, do you guys want to behave for a second? If I run the parallel tool with them, will they work? Yes, they will. Yes. Respect that topography. Use free bulldozing. Yeah, see what I mean? That's been the whole thing throughout the all the creators I've been watching. They've all been about this respect the topography. And I was just saying today, I have no qualms in flattening something to make it look better. I did it over here. Now, if you weren't here earlier, Stephen, but you can see how horrible this makes it just shonked up that retaining wall, so I'm going to get rid of that retaining wall. But I had them all in here. I'll just show you. I'll demonstrate for you what this looks like. Right? I'll leave them. I'll let them build, and then we'll have a look at them after they're built. They look disgustingly horrible if you leave them like that. Trust me. Right. This here, because we're going to have a split off over here, we're actually going to go to, we're going to leave the motorway, but we're going to go 4-lane 2A motorway like this one. And this is going to be sort of the running theme through here now. Hey buddy, I need you to bridge for me, please. .25 is that gap there. A little bit of a ramp to come down there, but that's okay. Now, this is going to come this way. Yeah. You know what? We'll take this from here to there. Okay. Respect that topography, eh, Stephen? Smart Alec. Yeah, nah. Let's go back and see how we've respected the. Oh, we're still building. Hey, bud. How's your backyard looking? How's the backyard on that one? I'll get the slip and slide out. We're having a party today. How do you? I hope you don't have the lawnmower in that shed. And who's mowing that lawn? Like, come on, give me a break. Some of these you would get away with. Ones like this, you're not going to get away. No, cover it in. You're not going to get away with that. That. Oh, you know what? Let's leave some in here. You're not getting away with any of those. I'm sorry. You can have that one. You cannot have that. Beat it. These are all no good. I'll leave you with some. Nope. Actually, you know what? You can have that. And you can't have that back bit there. Yep, so get shot and rebuild. In fact, I'll take all those back sections off. You can just... You're fine, actually. I'll take the back section off. That one. You can have that. Let's see what you make of that. Okay, that's better. In fact, I'm going to take the back off all of those and let's... You still won't do that, will you, there? Yeah, look, it's not brilliant. They're not brilliant. But you can get away with it by doing that sort of stuff, I guess. Amy. Amy says, my dad had to mow the front lawn wearing golf cleats the first house he bought. That's hilarious. You can imagine your mom going, where do you think you're going? I'm going to mow the lawn. Oh, what, in golf shoes? Yeah, sure. You're going to pretend to mow the lawn, then you're going to sneak off and go and play golf. Oh my gosh. That's a classic. We're going to dip down here and head back up that way. I want to take that little bit of road off there. That is friggin' hilarious, Amy. Thank you for dropping that little nugget of story. We're going to go back up to there, please. In fact, we might have a bit of a, we might put a bit of a, you know, this is arable land here, but I might put a bit of a, like a national park system in through here. A bit of a reserve sort of touristy attraction, because I just think this is going to lend itself to something really pretty. With the motorway running beside it, by the way. Okay. Don't discriminate against motorways. Motorways are the lifeblood of the city. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Keep coming around this way, please. Now I'm doing this now because I want to get this in. Where's our border? Over here. We might have to just put little islands out here with pockets of homes, and we can get stuff in there. For the moment, I'm going to get this hooked up with that. Respect that terrain, like Steven said. Right, we're going to put in our roundabout system, a roundabout here. The big about. I like to call it the big about. Now, can I run my parallel tool once again? Offset of 2, thanks. I don't think... Are they offset of 2? They just offset of 1. I see what we're doing there. I see our problem. Right. Now we can put this back in like that. And we've got a connection out that way, and we're going to divert out this way. Just give me a little bit more of that land there so I can just figure out what I've got to do to get around there. Okay, so what height are we at here? Just one sec, team.
Shut up, Wesley. Shut up. Shut up, Wesley. Shut up, Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley. You're gonna have to ramp. Actually, I'll take you back here. We'll take you into there now. Shut up, Wesley. Alright, brilliant. And it has a slight lift in it, but that'll be fine. We probably could put another bridge support there. Like that. That's how you put it. That's how you put extra bridge supports in if you didn't know. Right, so look, hey, we've got connections, we've got motorways. You need a bigger roundabout? Stephen, which way is it going? Which way is the roundabout going? Smart Alec. Watching you. Right, and then what's going to happen is that motorway will come up and around this way, and Bob's your uncle. But for the moment, we can get a little down in our little dip section here. We're going to put another. Oh, you're kidding me. We're going to go to large roads now, please. Can I have a divided 6-lane road? We've got a lovely, big, beautiful flat area here. Oh, you want to do weird things. Stop doing weird things. Right. It's going the right way. Double click for pillar also adds a node. Yes, it does. It does. So instead of doing the road that well, I want this road, but maybe you're right. Maybe, you know what? She-Ball's great name, by the way. If that's where we kind of got a node, but I want it like there. If we get our big road, actually, you know what? We'll get our highway. We want it like about there. Shape. I see why. I see why. Valid shape. Hey, friendo. There's a node there. Take it from about there, I think. So, yeah, you really don't like that, do you? That's where I want it anyway, so that's fine. That's gonna be brilliant. All right, now we're gonna we're gonna respect the contours here. Right, let's plan this town out. This is going to be a big highlights run. Yeah, it is like an overlapping segment going on there. It was doing my head in, but you know what? We got there in the end. That's the main thing. I might even put a slip road around there. I don't think we need it, but I think a little slip road would look kind of cool if you had like, you know what I mean? You could run like something around there. You know, just a little bypass slip road. So the traffic avoids the, so we miss, yeah, I'll leave it there for the moment. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We can get rid of it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? So I want to get this place planned out nicely. That means edging. Because if we're going to run trams and stuff down the middle of the, I think that's a bit excessive having a road that big. As much as I'd love a large road, I just feel it is a bit excessive for here. So we'll go back to the mediums. We'll go back to the four lane divided. I think that'll be enough for what we want to do. Octagons? Do you think octagons? I don't know. Here's the thing. It just took me 3 million years to put these in, so I kind of just want to get into some building now. So we might come back and revisit all that sort of stuff later. I'm going to keep with the natural flow of this. Like that. Okay. Brilliant. So that's that. We can branch off from there for a lot of suburb stuff now. Hang on, there's something on my leg. So what I did there is I wanted to go around this little hill down here. We might make a bit of a feat, much like we did over here. We might make a bit of a feature out of it with the graveyard. We're going to have like a national park up here. Like I said, over here, we're going to do maybe like a bit of a national park thing in here, potentially. We might do a passenger port down here. So when it comes to boats, we might do the actual harbor like down here, right? That way when we unlock these tiles, there's all this beautiful open water. We can just send passengers out to here. So what that means is down in here, we might run a passenger port with a train line or a subway. Yeah, that, you know what, Shibbles, that's exactly like, you know when you watch other content creators and they're playing on all the maps that typically have a lot of flat surfaces. I don't know if you're playing this map at all, but this archipelago map has a lot of hills and stuff, but a lot of the maps do have lots of hills and variations. I've given up on it also. I'm now just, I want to get the best looking sort of city that I can get. If you do that, this city actually looks pretty good from above. Like, it's packed in, there's a lot going on. We've got a lot of fleshing out to do in a lot of places, but the basic, like I always say, the basic infrastructure is going in nicely. And the other key thing is we're making good money and I've got all the basic needs in. So I'm not really stressing too much anymore. At the start I was, but now I'm not stressing out as much because, like you, it's just too hard otherwise. And I think it was done like that on purpose, I'll be honest. I think they actually did that on purpose. The good thing is though, we can get a nice big, I am gonna follow these contours here, but I'm actually gonna do this side with very straight angled roads. 30. Yes. Thank you. Now, I kind of want to leave that as an intersection. So I don't want too many roundabouts, but the reason I put a roundabout on that one is because it was a funny connection. Now, if we're gonna have a port and a train station down here, I'm gonna get the roadway system in to follow, and it will follow in a nice, really. So we'll do that first, then we'll get a nice sort of curve off that follows the landscape around. Just like that. Just so we know that's how that road's gonna go through there. I know, I love a bloody roundabout. What the plan for the rail is, when the passenger, so at the moment we've only got the cargo one down here, right? So we've got our cargo station where our industrial port is. Right, so what happens is we've got, I think I'm going to redo all this. So we've got the trains running here up, and here goes a train right now. He's actually got cargo on. No friggin' way, man. We're finally exporting stuff. Brilliant. So that runs down to our cargo port in our industrial area here, where we've also got cargo ships coming in and out and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we're getting there. And then what we've got here is we've got the line in place ready to shoot over into this main section here. We can shoot off that way, which I'm thinking about coming in here with a passenger line over here. We're on fire. Oh, we're on fire everywhere. Dispatched. Oh, and there's a hearse gathering as well. I love when they send the fire brigade. They also send a hearse these days. They don't even bother with an ambulance. They just send a hearse. So yeah, we've got plans for rail. We do. We've got trams in. We've got bus stops. You can see our trams just here. What's going on here with the buses holding up everything? Can I get this road, this medium road? You're not going to be happy if I turn you into an asymmetrical, are you? Six-lane divided road. Okay, you're not liking any of that. These buses are just cramming up here way too long. So, you know what I'm going to do here? It's not gonna work here. This is proving to be harder than I wanted it to be. I just wanted to have a little bus slipway down in here. From about here down into here. The trouble is, the bus stop I need, I didn't really want to do that. The bus stop I need is to come down. I want to make a little busway here. Then I'm going to put a little connection, just because these white buses are just holding up everything too much. I could get rid of the stop, but I'm not going to. We're just going to deal with it the best way we can. Okay, so the best way we can deal with this is I'm going to put a bus stop over here. Oh, that's diverted the green buses already, so that's going to ease up that. And then I want to take... we're at that bus stop, are we? No! Oh, crikeys. How how was it that I relocate this again? Move the building to a oh, I could just move that building to a different. How do we move the bus line again? Oh, I've forgotten how we drag it. Dan, how do we do this again? We spent so long last time figuring it out. I've completely... Do I just drag it? Maybe if I click on this one. Which one are you? You're Florence Street. 323 Florence Street. Click and drag from the line. Yeah, I thought, so instead of, you mean like this. Ah, you mean like this. No, I've forgotten. I actually forget every time how to do this line thing. Do I actually click on the line? Ah, I click on the line. Right, and then I get rid of that one. Right, that's how we do it. I got it. So what you do is you click on somewhere else on the line, drag it over, then you do that. I also might want to stop the green buses there, but I'm not going to. I'm also now going to delete that bus stop. Get rid of that. That means these... So what it means is our cars can now flow through here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a little passenger bridge. Just like that. And we're going to just fill this in with ground. I was going to put a bridge in, but now I'm not going to bother. Yeah, why bother? Okay, you know what I did want? I did want to check one thing with the game that I haven't figured out yet. That's it. What I wanted to actually figure out was passenger... Hanker, can you stop licking your paw, please, buddy? I wanted to figure out how we would go about getting... people over here. So is it just as simple as doing this? Okay. Okay. I think what 7.5 is our lowest height. Ah, look at that. Okay, so you're... But yet I can't put the... If you're trying to figure out, well, I'm trying to figure out if I can get a crosswalk to walk down here, but what's causing the trouble is these actual power lines here for the actual trams. Right, now that's fine. So you will lower if I can get you down. Okay, it looks fiddly. It looks like it's going to be hard to sort that out. So we'll have to look at that another time. Either way, our little diversion here has worked. We've got people crossing the street. The buses aren't going to be holding up stuff down this road anymore. Yep. So I'm going to put in a little... Actually, I'm going to smooth that back out for us. just really gently smooth that. And then we're going to just reconstitute that back with some trees. I'll take some okie dokies, thanks. Nice to have some okies. I also like the alders, look nice. They've got a really nice color to them when they're done. We'll get some in there too, please. Okay. That should make that look horrible, apparently. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, nice. Little curve looks a little bit nicer as well. Okay. Nice place for a park. You want to put a park down here. We have this big, remember we've got a big rec center here. We've got, we'll have a look. Let's see what parks we've got. You know what? We've also got these buildings here. We've got the Bell Tower of Zion, National Diet Building. It's not very tasty, that building. We've got a lot of these, like the Grand Hotels, the Ferris wheel. We got a National Gallery of Art, would be a nice building. Holy snapping building, Batman. Wow. Back to just the parks, please. We could put like a little plaza in here or something, couldn't we? What's this? That is just a small park. You're right, it gives people some reason to go here. You're right, let's put something in here. Let's give this a reason to be a thing. Let's give this area a little, this does look like a nice little parky area. Good job. This is why we play games together, people, because you've got good ideas. And I'm just the idiot that implements them. Right. Let's get, we've already got a campfire site in up the road. I guess we need a, I want to play it like a proper playground. It's a plaza. Outdoor gym, skate park. I mean, we haven't had a skate park in a while. It could like sit here, I guess, couldn't it? Small plaza. I don't think we want that. Let's get in the playground. Okay, so the parents have got somewhere to take the kids. Let's get in a small park to go with it. Now, what you can do is you can turn snapping off all of these. In fact, actually put the snapping on. I'll show you something with these. We can work this later. Put that in. May as well give us a dog park as well. We'll get all of them going in, hey? Okay, so what we do, that one's already sort of done it. But what we do is we get this now and we go, we want to move you. Now we turn your snapping off. And we can actually set it back from the road a little bit. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Like that. Same with this one. Are you really not gonna... There you go. You're going to work. Let's get you a bit more like that if we can then. Yep. Perfect. Then what we're going to do here. We'll even do it with the dog park here too. Hey, dog parky. I have you rotated that way slightly, please. Yes, brilliant. Right, we're going to get our paths. Now I know that they're hooked up with paths. Okay. Can you snap to the sides? Can you snap? Let's try that again. Okay, I don't know why you won't. Okay, I'll fix you up shortly. Okay, game, you're doing my head in. I've already done this before, and now you're making this really difficult. No, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Okay. Okay. Everyone not happy. Everyone's not happy. We're not happy here. Okay. Okay, that's just doing its own thing apparently. It's a dog park, whatever. We can cover it with trees and bushes, so we'll do that now. Right. We'll give these people a reason to go here. And you know what else we're going to do? We're going to throw in a couple of shops, because we haven't done that all game. In fact, I want to get a path that goes around that. I did, until I put that tree in. Let's get a couple of spruce almighties in, please. Oh no, we can't. A couple of you know what? Let me get my other path in, and then we'll run. Okay. Yeah, we'll just run up to there, hey? Then we'll... Yeah, that's all you need. I mean, we could run a path up here, but we don't need to. Okay. It's fine. fine. All we have to do now is run more trees and stuff in. Let's change up the bush. You're not going to get a lot of bushies in there, are we? So we'll just get a few in. Let's see if we can... Can't plop in a couple of trees there, can we? Something skinny-ish? Nope. That sucks. What about these little... Oh, these little bushes are brilliant. Oh, these little bushes have saved the day. I don't even mind they're a little bit mismatched. Okay. Maybe just a dog park? No, Stephen, we want it all. It's too late for that now. What are we going to do? It's too late for that now. I want to get a little alleyway back here. So I want it like on the back of this dog park if I can. Okay, that's all I wanted there. That hasn't given me what I wanted here though. Damn it. I don't want... See, this is the other thing. Let me turn zoning off these streets, please, because your zoning is there, but I need it on the other side. It's kind of infuriating when you're trying to put in these. There we go. Just want a little shop here. Like that. And I want another one, like, I can't get one there. But I could get one just here. I don't know what you think's going on here, but I'll tell you what's not going to be going on. Parking right there. I'll give you some blooming parking. That's how that's going to go. Right, and down in here. Now we've got a reason for the buses to stop here. We've got a reason for trams to stop here. Aside from the fact that there's houses and stuff in here. But we've got no way for the people to get across here. So I guess now is as good a time as any to throw that bridge in. Let's say that we make a walkway from like... I guess it could go here though, couldn't it? We're not... Let's not worry about a house on that corner. It's a high bridge. We don't need it to be that high. We can knock that down to 7.5, I think. I am just correct. Right, and then all we're going to do from there is take it from here and go down to 0 as far as we need to. Well, no, we're not. Come to 3.5. I guess we're gonna have to encroach on that house there. What's the lowest bridge? Ah, this is annoying. Once again, how much room you need to get a bloom? Why we can't just have stairs? I get it. Those are DUI speed bumps. Let's see if we can get away with 6.5. We can. Let's see if that gives us the clearance we need. Oh, come on, game. How much... You're telling me... What is your problem? Elevation too low, distance too short. We've literally had this work already before. Zero is ground height, Dan. 0 is ground height. We literally just put the same... You know what I'm going to do? We literally just put this system in the city over here. Remember? All through the city. Look at it. You can't tell me we can't make that happen again. We made it happen from a higher height as well. Okay, that's a little bit bigger than what I was hoping for. But it looks like you have some corner stores, so that's okay. Crikey's. What do we got here? Full of foods. Brilliant, that's what we want. We want you to be full of foods. You cannot bring the covered part to the ground. Ah, that's what I was doing wrong. Thank you. There's always this part. That's what I wanted. Thank you, BC. That's what I was doing wrong. Which, if you ask me, is ridiculous. I feel like you should be able to. That's a heck of a lot better. In fact, I'm going to take you over to this way. And I'm going to connect that up to there. Make more sense for that to go there too, wouldn't it? Can we bring that road out a little bit further, or we can't put that on it? Can you? Okay, so that's that. I don't know if that road actually hooks up with that, but if you can't step across that grass, you have a problem. Game! What? Like, why? Am's getting frustrated again. And you didn't give me back. Oh my gosh. Hey, BC. Do you know what the deal is? I had it here before. What the deal with the zoning is? There we go. I got it. I just turned that zoning snap off. To get the zoning I want there, make sure you turn that off. No, I got it. I got it. So what was happening is I was trying to put the road in with the zoning here, but when you're trying to lay the road with snap to zoning cell length, I don't get fresh zoning there. I just wanted to sort that out. It's all good. Sorted. I'm not gonna get a roundabout there either, am I? Okay, that's lower. So raise the amount of like if they just made it that the road, if the terrain manipulated to the road a little bit more, like in Transport Fever, this whole thing would be so much easier. But the fact that it doesn't makes it so hard, man. I've gone too far there. Maybe. Oh, Christ. You're doing my head in. Nodes. Nodes are the key. It's really hard going from one game to another. I can't get what I want, so I'm just not going to bother anymore. You win, game. The game wins. That's it. I'm done. Wait, did I put in... Okay, that's better. Woosah. We got our little area in, sort of. Some trees and stuff in there. Like, more trees and stuff there would be nice, but I might do that in my own time. But at least, look, there's a bit of a parkland. Get this connected up, and then the people have got... All that just to get people hooked up with where they want to go. Okay. Everyone happy? Get it? Got it? Good. We don't need a connection there. We've got one there and there. And that's ugly. That's even more hideous. You can get rid of that one. You can get rid of that one. You can get rid of that one. We've got 1, 2, 3. That's all you need. In fact, there's a crossing down the end of the road. Go and cross that. I actually don't mind that little pocket just in there. We've encroached in some of the natural reserve land. And the other thing about this bus stop that we put up here, which is really good. Where is it? Out the front here? Yeah, it's out the front here. Because we've got this campsite just here. We probably should have put a fire camp. We probably should have put up a bus stop down here. But that's okay. Alright, the other thing is our walking track here probably should connect up down here now, shouldn't it? So people can walk up in around the forest here. Try and get up that path. My Achilles tendons have just snapped off my leg. Also, we are running regular paths through here. We're not even running we're not even running can you do something where you're less? Yeah. You know what, if that's what you want to do there, I might just take you down a little bit. Smooth it. Flatten it. Dodgy park. Dodgy park roads. Brilliant. Much better. Yeah, and we got connection everywhere then. Yay! I actually like this little area down here. A little car park wouldn't go astray though either, would it? Although we don't really need it because we've got... the car parks are a little bit excessive for that area. Okay, how are we looking elsewhere? We've got hearses that need to be... You know that crematorium that you destroyed there? Yeah. A good one. Now, you don't have power and water into that street. Which should be fine. We can organize that for you. Brilliant. What about your water? Water sitch? That should sort out your water sitch too. I didn't realize I had something zoned down here. Okay. Right. Well, the good thing is we are ready to build out down in here now. So let's zone out a heap of this stuff. What are we at? We're at the 4-hour, 18-minute mark. We're going to be closing up shop here shortly, team. There's no road connection either. I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in my own city. Ah, yeah, I've disconnected it. Good pickup, Dan. Let's just connect that up to there. Yeah, there is. There were like no one living in it because no one could even get to it. Walk, damn it. Right, let's get some suburbia backed up into here. I don't want heaps of suburb because I want to make some high... Hey, you know what? It can be temporarily put in. So, bugger it. Now, turn snapping the grid off, I think. Is that the one I want to turn off? That's not brilliant. That's better. We'll have one road come off there. And there. And there. I don't mind in the end bit is. What I'm getting here is I'm getting a nice big grid, which is what I want. Turn off that too, please. Snap to guidelines. Turn it off. I knew you were going to do that. Brilliant. Okay, and then what we're going to do is I'm going to leave that main road like that. No! Urgh! What happened to when a straight connection would actually mean proper connections everywhere? Did they just like go, you know what? No one's allowed to have that anymore. You're not having that. Okay, nice. Now I'm going to have another. So we've got a main connection there. We've got two main connections there. Let's get do this one a little bit different in here. So we'll actually divide it. We'll actually come like off there. Right. I could have just used the grid tool for this one. But that's okay. And here, you're going to meet up, what, there, are ya? That's a little bit orky Momo. Not a super fan of that. Little bit of curve. And in here, what we might do, we've got this big open space in here. We might start putting in some like facilities up here. You know what's going to be good up here? I think I've just realized we could put like some sort of university or school or something. Look, eventually it's going to be rolled out. I don't know what we want to do here, to be honest. Should have really lined this up with that, shouldn't I? But that's okay. That's fine. And then you can actually come through here like that. Okay. That road is way off. That road is way off. Come through it. Where's your 80? Okay, you just have to come through it, whatever you are. That makes you square there. Okay. Which is a little bit off elsewhere. What is that? What is that, game? Game? We'll cover it up. Okay, let's get a connection from, let's say this one, because it's ugly. So there. Brilliant. So there's a through connection there, through connection there. Let's put some zoning in, shall we? You can have a connection here, actually. And you can have one up here. Brilliant. Do you want a connection there? Do we want a connection there? Nope. Not taking it. You can have one here. Okay. So that is just a small bit of zoning we're putting in. We're going to put low res down in here. It may even be temporary low res. Now you won't have power yet, will you? So we've got to get our tool system. Look at the cars using the motorway. Let's upgrade all this road. Okay. And then we're good. We should have power, but we won't have water. Okay, straight across here, please. And actually, you know what? I want to come down to here like that. So that'll be water and sewage taken care of. And power. Power should be good now too. Okay, let's plug in some homes and see how we go. We're just going to do that for starters. That one there. As we look out over a city with all the other problems flashing in the background. We got there in the end. So we're gonna need some services out here, by the way. We're gonna need a bus service out here. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna build a transit center out here as well. So how are we doing money wise? We're making good money. We're gonna build a transit center out here. We're going to build a fire and police department and medical center. Okay. That actually worked out nicely just there. So let's get in police department, a welfare office. No, we don't want that. I just want a small police station, thanks, which will fit there beautifully. I want to get a small fire house. They can actually sit up the back here. And then we want a small medical center. Even though we have a hospital, actually, I'm going to hold out on that because we have the... No, I'll put one in. Otherwise, people, it'll get too much for them. They'll be inundated. Let's get the medical center there. And that gives us room to expand those products there. We might get a school in this corner. And in fact, I'm going to put an elementary school in because that's the one we're struggling with the most. High school, college, university, and then we've got the medical university we can put in too. We've also got research. Wow, okay. So the elementary school, we're gonna go... just there. Okay. There should be no whinging from these people at all. Excellent. These people over here, there's no medical. I haven't put any medical or anything over this side of town. So this one over here is kind of maybe going to have to facilitate this one as well as this one. But we have this hospital in downtown here. This beautiful hospital that overlooks the farmland and the water. It's only got 6 patients in it. All right. Vehicles in use, none. Let's get a district up for these ones. I'm going to actually, you know what? I'm going to district them all the way down to here. Okay, so Poplar View. This hospital should just be automatically doing everything, but it's kind of not. I'm going to force it to do everything. We need to get a suburb in down over here too, please. And then I want to get some, I'll put some street parking in other ones. It is a major hospital. It should be servicing our whole city. I do that every time. Okay. Willow Aces. Can you add Willow Aces too, please? Brilliant. That's all of that. That's not done. That's not done. We probably could get you guys sent off, but you're only a new suburb and you've got your own medical centers, so I'm not going to bother. Down there, we're not going to bother either. I wonder if that's now going to increase the helicopter usage as well. Yeah, medical helicopter returning. Here we go. Now it's going. Okay. We've got stuff to do now. Where is that medical helicopter? Here it is here. First time we've... Oh, it looks great. What a great helicopter. Do you get to see them take the patient out? Or do they just teleport into the room? Okay, not a sign in the districts has meant that this hospital has just been sitting here doing nothing. Wax on, wax off, Johnny. How'd you go? How's your evening been, Johnny? We've started expanding out over to here, Johnny. In case you're wondering. So, with our transit center, I'm literally just going to do this. I'm going to get a bus route. We're going to color it. Ooh, color it. Can I have the new bus route? Can I have some red buses, thanks? As simple as you like. Actually, you know what? We'll do a stop off over here. On the way. Then we'll come back onto the motorway. Straight into the transit center. I say transit center. Look, I know it's just a bus station. I say transit center, and I'll tell you why. Because when my parents owned their day tour business, we're actually just going to peel straight back over here. It used to leave. It's as simple as that. It used to leave. It used to operate from the transit center here in Brisbane, Australia. But that transit center no longer exists. They knocked it down. It used to be where our big telecommunications head office was too, attached to it. They knocked it right down. It was in the middle of Brisbane City. Gone. There is now some beautiful Roma Street parklands right there. It was called the Roma Street Transit Center. Right next door is the Roma Street Fire Department. And here's a link back. City Skylines 1. Somebody had made a mod for the Roma Street Parklands Fire Center, and it was in the game, and I remember using it, and I was like, it was identical. It was a brilliant mod. Okay, have we got enough buses to send? Here they go. Here's our beautiful red buses. The red bus connection. Johnny says the grandson did great at gymnastics. He can fall flat on his face real good. And you know what? That's the main thing. That's the most important thing, isn't it? I love our city team. I think it's coming along swimmingly. The ever expanding city. We're still making good money. I can't believe how we're doing all right. Population's on the way up. No, we do have a set of electric buses though. We've got some electric buses. I think are the blue ones electric? I do have some electric buses here. I can't actually see. I thought it was the blue ones. They're just buses, so maybe it's the yellow ones. Red ones, no. Maybe it's the white one. Electric buses, our white ones are. The white one's down. So that's what the electric... If we just pause for a second. Thanks, saving. This is what the electric bus looks like. And this is what the regular bus looks like. Actually, I've got some white buses here that aren't electric. Funny. That's definitely a different bus right there. That's definitely an electric one. Look at the red buses just pouring in here going, what do we do now? What has happened here? Get that mess out of here. It's like someone just opened a can of red buses and poured them all into the bus station. The red ones I just put in, Johnny. The red ones now connect this place to this place to our new village over here that we're putting in, right? This road's gonna ring right around there. Yeah, that'll be good. And here comes our first bus. Our first lot of passengers. There goes a cop car. Look at the view. And in they come. Out you get. Go on. Make like a tree and leave. Oh, there's one person getting on actually. One person. Here's a bloke who's dropped his motorbike off to get a bus. Transport works. So he's like, you know what? I'm not going to ride my motorbike. I'm going to get the safety of a bus. My old man is a bus driver. Used to be a bus driver. Actually, he's not electrician by trade. Was a sparky from the railroads, right? Originally did his trade as a electrician in the railroads, or we say sparky here sometimes in Australia. That's what you call a sparky. And then he loved buses and trucks and everything, and he always raced cars his whole life. And then he oh, hello, Fury. Thanks, friendo. Got done doing the oats. Yeah, so, and he then drove buses cross country and all around and did tours and all that sort of stuff. And that got him into the tourism industry, and that's why they started their own bus tour business. But he loves buses. Me, this is how much I love them. I call them loser cruisers. And I refuse to get on the loser cruiser and ride it anywhere. if I can get somewhere without getting on the loser cruise. Look, they're okay. I don't mind buses. I've taken them plenty of times before. If I can avoid taking them, I will. Can I get a little old matey on there? Is that going to upset everyone? Just a tree. I can put a tree back. I feel like we keep hearing the same song over and over again. Okay. I think, team. How are we doing down here in this section? We're coming along. I can probably squeeze maybe a couple of more buildings down here. What do we want? There is some medium density. I don't mind these places living down here, actually. I'm going to go a tour there. And I'm going to go another tour there. Yeah. Then I'm going to go a wider one there. Yes, nice. And a little one on the corner. I'm okay with that. Rebuild that one. Oh, that's kind of mucked that up. Oh. See what happens with the zoning? It just goes funny sometimes, doesn't it? You can have that. That's it. That's all I'm putting in there because it's starting to make terrain go a bit funny. And in fact, I'm actually going to get rid of you because you're causing big problems there. And then that's okay. Then we can just sort of smooth you off. Not going to smooth there much, are we? Maybe we can get a nice little parky area down in here as well. That'll be right. Yeah, I think that'll look good down there. And what we're starting to do is we're starting to just add, so we've got the big high rises in the middle and we're starting to just add a tiered system down with these lower buildings coming down here. I think they'll look really nice just there flowing around here. We could get, look, we've got commercial and we've got medium, so we could get some shops in down here. No, because you want to be on that road. So we're not going to put you there. Look, we're going to go opposite. So there's like a little shopping row here. So you can have that. You can have that. And you can have that. And that. Yeah. So you decided you wanted to go that way with it. That's fine. You can have that big one. Coupled by a little small one. And just a 3-1 there. Brilliant. Dog park. You missed it before the big... Look how packed this place is getting. Down over here, we put in this little complex. So what we had a bit of a problem, Johnny. We had a problem where the trams and the buses were just here. And the problem was the buses were holding up all the traffic just here. This is one of our traffic vehicles. Road maintenance vehicle, by the way. It's what the road maintenance vehicles look like now. So we had a bit of trouble here. So what we did is we added this little slip road in here. We put the bus stop down here. Then we put in a heap of parks in and around just here. And we've got... Oh, is this a little... Oh, Leto Electrical. You would have been better off as a food store, idiot. What are you? Petrol Pony Garage. I don't think so. Anyway, so we added these little... We've got a dog park. We've got a small park. And we've got a small playground for the kids. Right? And some shops. So we did that. We added that down there. Oh, we're on fire. So I got into there. Right. Oh, we're done. Fire's done. Right. Got any other fires going on anyway? I tell you what, we haven't had any oh, there's a fire. We haven't had any tornadoes. Hey, I'm getting a running theme down here. There's constantly fires in over here. Ah, that'd be why. Fire coverage abysmal. Oh yeah, that's a big lot of fires. Where's the red light district? It's coming your way, Johnny. The red light district will be put in next time. Right, there goes a heap of water. Look at all the water. Oh my god. Neon, you're right. Neon, here comes a fire truck. The helicopter would dump so much water, it would just destroy all the houses around it. Alright, gang. Thank you for a brilliant Monday kickoff stream. We'll be back tomorrow with plenty more. We got farming sim this week and other stuff going on. Thank you for a great chilled day. I don't know what we're going to do. I'll put a little poll up asking if you guys want me to play My Time at Sandrock, but we have Valheim to get back to be honest, as well. So lots to crack on with. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Thank you all. Love your guts. It always is the highlight of my week when I get to come back and hang out with you all and have a bit of a chat and a bit of a laugh. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. And get out of here. BC and his big hammer.